Hello, 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 hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. We're back. We're back in 6. This is one of the first times I have actually come back to 6 in a way like this, where I haven't played in quite some time. And I usually will restart or make a new city by this point. But I want to actually keep going with the city and see what I've done. And when I went to go take the picture for the city, I saw that there's a lot of like degrading buildings. Degradation is what I meant to say. Degrading buildings over here. It looks like they need like stone or something, or cut stone. So we're probably gonna have to start working on that. Oh, how they don't have it? Oh, I see. But yeah, hopefully everyone's doing well. It's been a little while since I played some 6, and I know people are probably hankering for it. I am hankering a little bit myself for some Songs of 6. And, I really do like the humans in this game. So, I just want to get this city to the max. Here, we've got 3,500. We're trying to get to 4,500, I believe. And what we're working with is our admin is almost there. We need 500 more people. Once we get there, we'll start building those. Thankfully for us, humans love that stuff. So as we go along here, they should start to gather here. I'm actually going to fill this up. I want to make sure that they're constantly filling this up with cut stone. And I think one of the best things to do is just kind of see, well, especially you haven't played a while, like watch your city in like a slower pace here. Kind of see what it looks like, see what's going on. I do remember a lot of like the designs I had. This was down south. We had all of our crafting buildings, our baby makers, I should say. This nice little smelter here. Actually, I could do this. Get this out of the way. I did want to actually add more greenery via the canals. That seemed like a fun idea. Yep, we got a lot of workers down here. So those are carpenters. We've got our bakers working here. They look like they're very efficient. All the grain in the center. People go and collect it from the middle. They get to work. Yeah, this is peak. Sometimes nice to see like what I've done in the past. I don't usually get to go back over it, like I said. I probably should go back and look at some of my old cities, but I just let them be and I leave them for the eternity. But this area is pretty nice. I think what I need to do is probably finish this road out, but I don't want to use my cut stone yet. I want to keep accumulating that. And we've got these nice little pools over here. So they should have access to like complete swimming down here. We have the food for that little restaurant. More housing, bathroom. Hell yeah. We basically just need to get more decorations, upgrades. It looks like probably want some temples. I don't know how I feel about massages. I'm not a big fan of the massage building in the first place, as it lowers your overall health and also really just gives you a service boost. So we might go without the massage boost. Let's actually check that really quickly. So services, massage parlor, a 1.5 out of 35, though. That would leave us at 33.5. That's not bad. I've never hit 33.5 services, but be potentially possible. I do want to like plan the city out as like a perfect city. We have all of this space over here to start building into. Let's take a peek. We get some good foundation in here. Makes me kind of think, do we want to put all of our admins down here? We've got these people living over here. We might add a couple more houses just to kind of top out the area here. Yep. Yeah, it feels good to get back into 6. But I'll probably be playing a little bit of the Mutagenics later as well. I've been really loving that game. It hits like a certain itch that I've been just searching for. This one too, though. Now that I finally understand the rations game, how you have to do rations, I feel confident. I kind of understand how you play. With the boys. Alright, let's speed it up. We got 2.65 troops. We might want to build a new military zone. I'm just trying to predict my next move here. That's the challenge, huh? That's probably why I get into a point where I don't know what to do anymore, for sure. Well, we've got plenty of people and plenty of stone, so let's add those guys. 54. I usually like to keep it over around 50, so we'll keep that. Got furniture. Are we selling the furniture? We should be. Export, yep. Oh yeah, last time we were also making our jewelry. I remember that. Where is it? It's over here somewhere. Yep. So we're making 7.5 jewelry per day. Or 0.4 or whatever. No, go away. You do not ever talk to me. I have PTSD from the last time I bought slaves. And they all fucking died. Alright. Build that road there. And then need to put some wells in. Put a well there. Actually move the well over just a bit. And then... No, do I want to put the houses in here? This is a tough one. I don't know how I want to design this area. They're going to be kind of living in like a tight-knit area. Is there any foundation on this island? Okay, so we're going to put a market. Actually, I take it back. I don't think we need that market to be that big. We'll put a market this big. 187. It's not the worst. Alright, let's put this in here. Dang it. I really want that to work. That's fine. That's better. Now we have to get some kind of delivery system for all of their food over here. Probably just do a hauler for the bread. And then we do import depot. Yeah, I guess we may as well. We can't fit the both of them. Trying to plan how I do this here. I'm leaving the space for the hauler. I want the hauler to be closer to it. There. And then we're gonna do little haulers. I think they need 5 items. Yep. So wood, furniture, fabric, pottery, and then clothing. I don't want to bake my own bread over here. I know I said I'm going to turn this into admin zone, but it really can't hurt to have something like this. Actually going to expand it a little bit. That's a pretty good building. The challenge is that it's not holding as nearly as much material as I'd like. I need to have it at least that big. See, that's a problem there. I guess I'm willing to sacrifice that much space. It's not even going to be that much of a building anyways. and then the storage for the bread will sit here. We'll fill the sides with auxiliaries. Perfect. There's a reason it's not super large. I just want to have an average sized baker building here. That way we can keep up with the bread production in this area without having to like transport huge quantities from here. I guess it's pretty close, but they'll take from those guys there and then it'll work out. It's really just to give people jobs. Didn't occur to me how close it was actually, but it's fine. It will cover this whole region. I honestly want them to focus on getting this bread into these anyways. Alright, so we accept meat. How do I actually have most of my stall set up? Oh, okay, I see. Alright, that's good. Also, make sure that my babies aren't set to any limited population. Yeah, they are. Okay, so let's go to 6,000 humans. We're gonna work our way towards 6,000. Give him a big old hearth over here. They're also going to need some decorations, probably some benches. We don't have any of that over here. Also a janitor. We'll do that first. The warehouse for the grain side. Wow, I'm very surprised that it let me do that big of a doorway situation there. Sorry about that. We can put the benches in now. We may as well. Ooh. Just trying to find a good spot for where it'll fit in the situation here. Alright, and then let's finish that road up here, and then probably give them maybe a couple more bench areas in front of their houses. Kind of like that. Put a few trees. That should be good. I don't want to go overboard with how much decorations I'm doing for these guys until later on. There we go. So these guys, so quite a few that I don't really need there. Could upgrade you, but that's going to add to the maintenance over here, so we're just going to keep it at what it is. So set this to mostly grain. 2 for that. And then the rest we'll leave some storage for some bread. Yeah. How you doing, Yevon? How goes it? I wish you could do like a line of tree or flowers that doesn't kind of look stupid. I don't like the individual flower beds like where they are. So this will keep up with the bread over here. These guys have plenty of grain to pull from. I'm very good, very good. I'm glad to be back in 6. Try to get to the highest of high heights in this game. What's the foundation through here is pretty decent. I could potentially just put a small physician, no, just up in here like this, maybe even a little bit forward. No, that's fine actually. That'd be only 100 services. I want to give them at least a couple hundred services. It's not a very good setup for this building here. I think what I have to do is probably work around a shape like this. Because ideally 200 is good. Yeah, we'll just build the roof like that. It's only a little bit extra on the cost. Wish you could put them up against the wall. Like, easier. I guess it works though. 236 is better than the 100 that I had. And we might build like a little hospital. Matter of fact, we'll build the hospital but we'll also add a warehouse. So how far? Technically that's 9 over. This fella is going to hold all the resources for this area, like wood, stone, cut stone, etc. And then we'll put the hospital in. We're building like this for the purpose of being able to avoid space as an issue. Actually, yeah, no, keep the double wide door. That way they can quickly get in here if they need to. It's never done that to me as much as it is doing it to me now. Alright, that's better. So we can do something like this, just so we can get our pillars in. This is just for the rare chance we get an epidemic. And then the rest of the space should be like massive admin buildings. I don't want to have to deal with too many though. I'll probably have like one here, like a paper maker here or something. I gotta think about how I'm gonna get the road there though. We do it this far away, and then we could put paper maker here, and then the rest of the admins down here. There we go. That's a good idea. So we need wood, stone, clay, furniture cut stone, metal pottery, tools, paper, fabric. And we also want to get a guard post over here. Do it kind of like that so that they cover this island, they cover this side here. So that way we can add a little bit of that. Perfect. Moving along steadily here. We'll add a back door to this building. Matter of fact, we'll add 2. I need to add buses and trains in this game so my people can move faster. When are they gonna do that? Alright, nice. So we got 2 new guard posts over here. Yeah, They technically wouldn't cover the other side. I know it's a waste of space to have that much, but it's for the beauty. Can I put more houses on the back end here? We're gonna need it. Guess they'll get though like one short road here. Because they're gonna cut the distance anyways. Alright. Nice. I don't understand what, like, if I didn't do that, like, why? I shouldn't. Also, what was I just fucking going to look at there? Where I got really interrupted. Oh. These guys. Appears like they're not making bread fast enough. So let's give them a little bit more workers. That's not our true population, is it? No, we're still at 3,000. Very slowly we grow. Do we need more, like, grave diggers or something? Why do they take so long to get the corpses? You'd assume that there are like 7 guys in the whole city who are grave diggers. Their one job would be to go and grab the 1 corpse. Or 2 corpses. And then we were also going to do something up here. So this might be the other military zone, or potentially... Holy shit, I didn't realize how much more map we have. Could be more of, like, admin. There's probably no foundation throughout here, yeah. So this will be all housing, put more food stalls. So this will cover this bottom corner. food stall, food stall, central food stall, which is very hard to control. This food stall. This is what I don't get when people say that they have large cities and then they have like small food stalls all over the city. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. You're full of shit. Because the thing about it is, how the fuck do you manage with such a small stand if there's so many people, if you're eating multiple servings? I'm calling bullshit. Dude, you guys are pissing me off, buddy. Go. Matter of fact, your one task should be to travel across the city, grab cut stone, and load it into your hauler building here. There's like nice, good roads to go through all the way. I want to see it. I'm not seeing it. You son of a bitch. There we are. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Fill it up. Alright. So what we do need to do is make highway go all the way from our stone cutter, which is over here. We go up here. Come on over like this. Is there anything I can do about that road? It's a tough one. This is 5 lanes wide. We'll set this through the center of their area. That's a lot of stone. We'll just get to there. It's gonna take a while. Fully get this area covered in cut stone, so we might have to build our own cut stone building over here as well. Just to offset the difference. Nice, we got the hospital built. Something I do like to do as well is put pumps in. You know, like, these areas are ugly as shit without, like, some water or something. Are you for real? I could put that there? Oh, that's pretty good. So what I'm gonna do is actually run a canal. Kind of like so. I think. This is just purely for the appearance of the area. How far are we? 4? So 4. Just because this area looks like dog shit. I don't want to see all of this dirt and mud everywhere. Or, not mud, but sand. We don't really have the population for it, but we will in a minute. We'll probably put like a pool in here somewhere. Nice. And that's going to bring up the fertility in this area and actually grow in flowers, kind of like how we had in our other region. Speaking of which, too, I wanted to... It's not too bad. Where's this one? Here, yeah. Kind of wanted to add a little bit more. How much pressure are we working with? 600 exactly. That's crazy. Does that mean that there's pressure being missed? Yeah. Okay. Is it the max size? Yes. I gotta kind of move these out of their area anyways, because that's gonna bother them with the noise. Yeah, I should have thought about that. And I want to keep that clay. Trying to plan something here. Let's... Is that gems? It's really gems under there too. We're gonna have to take our pumps further away, I think. Or we do the pump right over here like this. That's better. Okay. So we have all those pumps covering it like that. And our new canals. And then we'll also add some structure to the area just so that it doesn't really create too much noise. Put the culvert instead. Then we fill in the rest of the structure here. We don't want them to use cut stone. So that should block a lot of the noise that's coming out of here. And give us more pumps. As you can see, it's getting rid of all that dirty, freaking poopy sand. I might get a batch. Holy shit. We'll get 100 new people. Just so we can speed up our process of growing here. I know they're not all native, but it's okay. We have 41 innovation. We don't have a lot of stocks. Do they like that? Yes, they do actually. I think the biggest challenge is that we don't have a lot of prisoners to stock. Kind of put them in the central areas here where we have a lot of people. Can I save a few? That way we can actually have a few being kept for the stockade here. Where do we want to put a dungeon? I mean, there's plenty of space in here. Put a little dungeon. Actually, we could probably force more in here like this. Yeah. Alright, that's perfect. Unlike our bug city, we don't really care about prisoners. Now we have 1400 water pressure. Which means in here I can add this. Give us a little bit better connection there. And I think I want to do one here. Or even better, we just do it here like this. These are just strictly for beautifying the area. Getting rid of all the dirt and debris off the ground. And I think eventually I'll try to fill this in with like plaza tile here. Do we have enough for chambers now? Don't have the workers, but we can put chambers down. I'm not going to put them over there. That would be foolish. Do I want to put them next to the new jail? They would be living like on downtown. We have 10 of them. It's a tough question. Tough question. We filled up most of this space. I guess we start putting them over here. I'll put my first chamber down because they are expensive. You really don't get a lot out of them, from my understanding, but maybe they do boost your overall noble's ability. Look at that, dude. That's what I'm talking about. The loaded up hauler with the bread. This is full. Everything. Feels good. Nice. Now we have some people who can get locked up. So we can stick them on the stock. Alright, we got a stockade there. This part of town is kind of getting still run down. How are you still missing? Oh, you're missing pottery. Same issue, huh? We're just gonna have you do the same thing. Pottery. It also looked like there was some pottery over here. How's our asylum not keeping up with all the crazies? Kind of worried. I don't want to upgrade them right now. I don't have those materials over here. Yeah, we're still really good on fulfillment. As it goes, I'm pretty sure Dundarians have the better or the higher fulfillment need. By this pop, I think they need like fucking 30 fucking fulfillment, where the humans are at 20. Kind of offset by the fact that they all go crazy. They go loopy. They get a little zany. It's fucking a costly endeavor, and I don't really think that it's worth it here. In this too. We're gonna take this and we're gonna turn it into Auroch pasture space. I need this leather and I need the meat. Get brought over here, or now we just focus on one animal. I'm thinking about enteldonts too, because I have a feeling sometimes it's a good idea to have your buildings close to your food stall, like your production buildings for food. Makes it a lot easier. Nice. Honestly, wouldn't be too bad of like a retirement community either. I'm actually sick of seeing all these rocks. Clear them out of my visuals. It's like I swear they don't fucking get the... It's right here. There's more right here. Take their corpses. I don't want my health to drop because of that shit. How are we doing on this area? Looks like it's growing. I want them to like stop treading on my grass, bro. Stop fucking stepping on the grass. Walk properly, you fuckheads. I'll even fill this in just because he already fucked up my grass over here. Stop fucking up the grass. I worked hard for this. So it's like there's mushrooms, but they don't gather them. Like, pick those mushrooms up, my dudes. There's a lot of them on the ground. turn that into the mushroom building. Nice. We got that orc pasture. So this is the first orc pasture. Put another one here. Right, so we'll have the two. Mushrooms. Upgrade that. Actually gonna drop the mushrooms out here so they stop wasting their time doing that. The crypt is completely full. I don't know, do I want to do Riverside Crypt? Maybe not. Takes quite a few generations for this to actually, like, grow. But as you can see, it's no longer dusty, or it's getting out of there. I think I can afford that. This one's not too bad either. You just have to make sure that this stays stocked. It is, so that's good. Nice. Oh, wait, what? 16? 17? I guess because the ground is better for fertility. Now there is an option too that we have, having all this leather being produced over here. When we know how much they produce, should be about 16, so 32 leather. We can build a library over here. Although there's no foundation. Oops. There's no foundation right there, so we might want to try to do it somewhere where there's actually foundation. I mean, it wouldn't be the worst spot, but it's pretty far away from a janitor, so I don't know how I feel about doing that. So we're gonna have to put a janitor in this area somewhere. Fucking foundations. They fucking suck. I think the solution here would be to build a warehouse. And then we take same settings from the other area. Then we're gonna build further down. We'll build a janitor above it. It's not gonna have any of that foundation that we want, but it's okay. Alright, that's good. So now we can think about putting in a library. For 32, it's really not going to be a very big library. put this many rooms, connect them up here. So that's 24 people, that should be fine. Now I wonder with efficiency, does efficiency just simply mean that they learn it faster? The usefulness of the room. But like, does that mean that it produces more? I'd like to know. Truthfully. I don't actually know. If it does, that makes it worthwhile having, but if it doesn't, then it just means that you get there faster, which isn't really worthwhile. Alright. I don't know, I don't really like them going through this building like that. It's not a fucking highway, buddy. And they don't need this here. Yeah, the rest of the stuff is fine. Get rid of that. It's like just in his range. So we'll have to put like another one over here. Which is fine. Right? There's 24 people that we work in here, so we may as well add some housing for them. Kind of want to get it to fit nicely with their area. Like, is there an incentive to not do that? That's like the only one that actually gives you a good value out of it. So I'm going to take this, copy the settings over to this guy. So now we can set this 71 leather. That's a lot more leather than I thought it would be. So, how about we go down to 10 guys? Yeah. Is it time? Oh, come on, Quan. Stop holding on me, buddy. We did get a clay region, though. And a mushroom region. That's fucking huge. We got 2 of them. We can't go through Quan. Where's their army? I don't see it. Oh, man. Finally. Finally. After all this time. I have you right where I want you. And now that I have you, I'm going to take all of your clay. I need this fucking region to die. I'm not attacking them for a while. There's no way. You couldn't. It's kind of a smoke break too at the same time. Some people might be able to tell. Dude, that's fucking huge. It's fucking huge. It's huge. That means we could take this guy or some of these carpenters away. I just gotta keep an eye on it because they still have 2,400 guards. Okay, they are dropping. $2,420. Okay, I'm gonna come back and check in a little while and see how that's working. That is exactly what I wanted to see happen. I'm so excited. Like, genuinely. You might not be able to hear it, but I am. It means we can switch some of our regions over from bad mushroom production to good mushroom production. Produce far more, but we'll do the clay first. Then we can start putting like huge amounts of innovation in. They're getting there very, very slowly. Technically could field an army soon, but kind of nervous. Like, didn't I set you up? Oh, you're completely full. I mean, that's pretty cheap. That's exactly what you want to see when you have production. What about my Galopians? Yeah, see, that's not what I want to see. I don't want to see 82 eggs and 194 eggs sitting in a building. Is it worth? Actually, yes, it is. I was gonna say, is it worth having such a large egg building? Yes. Why? Because eggs last a very long time, surprisingly. They have like one of the best decay rates in the game. 4 or 5% naturally, compared to like bread, which is 50, or meat, or any of the others. There's only one thing that beats them, which is the rations. So storing tons of eggs is a very good idea. How you doing, Wraith? You're still hanging on there. I think I just saw a bunch of the food stall workers grab these eggs. Oh, they're storing them here. Well, you ain't doing a damn good job of it. What the hell's wrong with you? Yeah, pick up all those goddamn eggs. I need to collect them all. Technically, though, they don't really rot sitting there. It's more about the meat, so what we should do is switch this over to meat. Have them collect the meat. Can we give any points towards globdians? We need 150 more globdians. That is a crap ton. 940 total people working in pastures just to get to that next tech. Get in there. 1,800. If I was an impatient and foolish man, I would probably just attack them now and try to fight the 1,800 guys. Knowing that they all have very bad protection, very bad gear, but I don't have an army. If I had a standing army, I might try to farm those guys. I was pretty close. I thought it would be 32. It's roughly average, right about there. So that's producing us 42 knowledge. I get 50 knowledge from that guy. I could do some stuff with it. Increasing lawfulness is not as necessary as it seems. We do have that, okay. Hmm. 0.2 on spoilage. Or we go for decorative plazas. Bathhouses increase hygiene, I believe. Yes. So we'll actually do that. And we have a need for coal here. 153. Jesus Christ. I might have to start importing coal. Technically, bathhouses do not need water anymore inside of them, or underneath them, I should say. So we don't need to worry about that aspect of them. But we do need to try to find a good spot for a bathhouse. So that's 7. As this is a bathhouse, I might get a little exorbitant with the size of it. Because truthfully, I really want to have a nice bathhouse throughout here. Okay. That feels pretty good. I like the shape. I like that it kind of suits this area. See what we can do in terms of like basins. They can actually walk by that though. I'm surprised. Hmm. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so we gotta kind of reorganize that. That's pretty decent for what I've got so far. And then we fit. We might be able to get away with this. It's a very interesting building that I've built here. And I've got to get all that there. Okay, so that's a little bit tougher. So what I think I'm gonna do is instead Alright, so we'll just leave the middle open. Something like this, yeah. Maybe we fit another base in it. Nah, okay, that's fine. $48 services. That means technically 48 people could be in here at a time. And we also want to start getting one probably down here. It could be the true bathhouse. And the same kind of thing will apply. We'll just go down 2. Fuck. Alright, well that works. Just get some of these bathhouses in. And then, do we have somewhere to get coal? Technically right there. You still have massive amount of people protecting you. You don't have coal. You have good coal. Now, like, what's the chance that this guy, like, declares war on me? Or, you know, traveling through his territory after I take his stuff. Or take this stuff. Probably pretty high. But you never know what the game, what their fucking AI is gonna do. You can tell they want a bath. They built that building fucking fast as hell. Alright, so I think the most likely idea right now would be to build a charcoaler. Challenge being, where do I put the charcoaler? Don't know if I really want to put the charcoaler over there. Because the charcoaler can produce me a fair amount of charcoal, or coal I should say. Like literally this many people. 12 should be good enough. Alright, that's perfect. I'll actually take that away there. Add a doorway, and then we need to make a warehouse. Oops. Alright, perfect. So that's gonna be a new charcoaler. $72 coal. Holy shit. Everything in this game is so fucking expensive, dude. What the fuck, Jake? Still waiting for this region to drop from fucking 2,400. It should be like almost immediate. I don't get why it takes so long. Oh, look at that though. Heck yeah. I don't think we assigned any workers to this building. Yeah. There you go. Go collect those eggs. So we have the bathhouse up and running. Where did I just put it? I already lost track of it. Here it is. I love that it says no available services. What are you talking about? Right? They're making 147 coal out of 49 wood. It's pretty good. And if we want, we can just do another one of these bad boys. Kind of like that. Just so that we actually keep up with what we need. What is up, Pixel? How you been? Good to see ya. We're back again at 6. Although we're going to be playing some Eugenics in a little while. Probably an hour or two, depending on how I feel. We're getting pretty good at this spot in the city, I feel like. We just need to get... I'm trying to get to admin. We got 150 more people to go, which is pretty good. And we've been expanding and working on our regions. The corners, I should say. So this whole area is basically almost done. And we're about to take that region there. Pretty sure if you pay these guys, you get something good at the end of it. This is like one of the tougher trade-off. Right, perfect. So now we have the second one here. You guys should be good. It's really not that bad for an upgrade. Now we're producing crap loads of coal. Trying to work our way to getting that clay situated. Second we capture these guys, it's all over. And that should be about 3 or 4 more days away. There you go, Pixel. I'm glad to hear it. I knew you'd get there. It takes time. Like once you start to play it and you see every like thing you mess up on, and then you're like, oh, I did that wrong, I did this wrong, and then it sometimes wears you down a little bit, but after a while then you're like, oh, okay, that makes sense, and then you just go along with it. It's like the 6 brick walls. Holy shit. Why are there so many insane people, dude? I know we're insane people, but come on, my Asylum Road is supposed to be doing the job. Asylum Alley, I mean. I kind of want to have like a stock here. Nah, we'll put speaker. I never put speakers. I always forget to put speakers. I need to keep putting them down. Fucking forgetting all the time. Something like that. Let's put one over there. Matter of fact, yeah, no, that's fine. Just so that we have something. I feel like this, it says just because it's infertile, I don't think it'll ever grow. But at least it doesn't look like desert anymore. But I'm happy for you, Pixel. I'm glad that your city's at 1,000. It's the best part about 6 when you start to like get to the high pops and do the things you want to do. You have like indispensable labor. Early game is a different task altogether. I think that most people excel in the later games stages compared to the early game, surprisingly. Damn, he's gonna have 800 people potentially. Let's take a peek at what we've got for troops. I still need to wait for that one. But I think that the early game is really helped by getting a lot of titles. All the titles you unlock from playing the game. How are we doing over here, by the way? Are we finally? Yes. We don't look like we're degrading over here anymore. That's good. That's kind of what was annoying the shit out of me. Because eventually, once we start admin corner, because I'm going to make paper making here. Could probably start doing that now. I think this is going to be one of those areas where we don't really leave a lot of space for anything on the other side. Okay. And then we put some crates in. This is going to be for stored paper. Yeah. Because I'm just thinking, I want to have entranceway into here with a middle point. And then what we do for the paper maker is we make him something like this. They're never gonna walk over there. Okay, so that's pretty good. That's gonna store wood. Thank you, I really appreciate that, Pixel. I think that's the main reason why I even get any attention. Is I do good city design. I love doing it, though. I've been doing it way too much. Like, in all the games I play, I'm just constantly, like, revamping or reorganizing or changing designs. But I really appreciate that, because that's something I do try to do. I think we can get there with just this, please. Yes! It worked. Alright, so the entrance here, and then we have that should be good. Thank you. Thank you. Even if people don't, I fully expect it. You know, sometimes I don't like certain things, even that I do myself. And then I'll be like, I'm never doing that ever again. That was not something I like doing. It's kind of like why, like, tutorials are not my bag in 6. I am much better at just enjoying it casually. Which kind of seems redundant, I guess. Enjoying a game casually is like a gimmick, but a lot of people have their, like, spot to fill. Thank you. I think, yeah, you're right. The community of my 6 is the best. Or my Discord, I should say, not my 6. But basically the same thing. A small one, but powerful. Truly powerful. Alright, so that should be going. Well, you're so kind. Thank you very much. Alright, so now is our chance to attack. You're coming with me. I know you're good. There's 500 of them. I haven't got to use horse boys, so I'm thinking I go for 2 of those. Are those 2 guys? Alright, that should be good. I don't think they're gonna fight me. Truthfully. The cowards. It's gonna cost me a lot to keep them fielded, so I might have to sell some gear if anything happens. Yeah. I want them to fight me, so I'm gonna actually disband this group. Fight me. You still won't fight me. What if I remove even those guys? I want to try. I think I could do it. Oh yeah, the boys. Oh man, they know so much about Dwarf Fortress. I should be learning from them. Oh yeah, these guys are gonna mop the floor with them. The question is, are we gonna have... Oh yeah, we're gonna mop the floor with these guys. Alright. So, we want to kind of move... Let's go right here. They're gonna try to spread out as they move forward. I gotta get more. Like, I wish I had more time to play Dwarf Fortress or any other games, but I really don't. Holy shit, they're running fast. Move quickly. I kind of want to wear them out or something. Like, run them around for a little bit. Yeah. We're gonna, like, literally run them to the other side of the map. Because we're on horses, we can do that. They're gonna take a lot more time and effort to run over there. Come on, boys. Come and get me. I'm tasty, tasty, good. I'm so tasty, tasty, good. Come and get me. I'm going to the corner of the map. That's something that people probably don't do very often in this game. I'm going to run you around the map. Yeah, because we have good melee training, so we should have pretty good stamina in general. Alright, I don't want to get them to corner me in here, though. Because the reason being is that if they get too good on me here, with like a full fresh unit, I might die. So what we'll just do is run them down here and exhaust them completely. Come on, boys. We'll see you at the bottom of the map. Okay. So let's take a peek at them. You're exhausted. You're close. You're exhausted, and that guy's exhausted. So the two large groups are fully exhausted. So now that we've gotten them to that point, we are barely scratching exhaustion. This is how I would fight real infantry boys if I was a horseman, by the way. I would just run around a field. Oh, yeah. I did not like what was being talked about with the... I saw that someone was... Litcher was talking about if that is the case, what they're gonna do with the like ancestry or whatever, I think it's a bad idea and just a waste of time. Goodbye. They did get a good protection barrier in there, but I'm just gonna pull out. Yeah, I don't know what he's thinking with that like the races will be like single familial race, because I honestly don't care anymore. I've given up hope. Get up. There we go. Turn. Fuck him up. Our boys don't seem to do as much damage as I thought they would. Well, we can keep trying to cycle charge them in here, as long as they're not, like, formed up. Lobbed up right now. That's like the worst thing for you if you're an infantry boy with a bunch of cav coming at you, is to be blobbed up. Because then we're just gonna do stupid shit to you like this. Get a couple kills in, get a couple kills in. Yeah, I love the 6 combat too. I think that's one of its best features. But that's probably because I'm alright at it. See, they're trying to get those spears out. I don't know if I want to be moving at full speed. Actually, yeah, no, keep moving at full speed. We're just running them for loops right now, basically. I wasn't going to be able to get the charge off, but I was definitely going to be able to get him there. You want some too? Yeah. The combat is something that you learn over time. Just like all the things in 6, this one is the hardest part though. So like their morale should be like crushed almost. Like trying to feint me, you fucker. That was a good move. He went to go block himself into that attack there, be able to push me from that side. Nope, we're not letting you do that. We're gonna form up here. We're gonna charge the rear of this stupid idiot. And then we're gonna fucking envelop him. Envelop this group. Well, you shouldn't be able to see your face unless you have a webcam set up in the first place. If you don't want to be seen. I don't have a webcam set up, but I have the webcam. I just personally don't like it. People were a little creepy about, like, the way I looked. I kind of just was like, I'm not interested anymore in being seen. I wasn't in the first place, but I thought it might help with content. But I'm not the best with that kind of stuff. You know, it took me like years and years to learn all this. And I can't just, you know, I don't have all the information. Best I can do is tell you, like, certain settings and stuff. Well, if you have a webcam, you just have to unplug it. I don't know what you mean. If you have, like, for me, I have a thing that's set up to the webcam, so there's no input. So you have to actively turn the input on. These guys are very good at keeping that, like, little semicircle C on me. I don't want to start just, like, cutting the group down. They're getting pretty aggressive, these little fuckers. Come here, you fucker. I'm gonna kill you specifically. I need to kill one of the groups. And at this point, my guys are expendable troops. Yeah, so we're doing good. Keep pushing them, keep pushing them. They're gonna break. Keep pushing. We want him to keep just trying to get through him. Yep, there we go, broke him. Sheer force. We lost a lot of dudes in that process, but it's okay. We're gonna reform our line. We'll slow down because we're basically out of stamina here. I need them to form up and try to attack me. Can I lose my exhaustion? I think we're getting our stamina back. Come back here, you little fucker. Come here. Come here, you son of a bitch. You want to do that again? Come back here. You want to try that one again? Yeah, that's what I thought. Have a good one, man. Thank you for joining me. Yeah, that's our stamina regenerate. I don't want to hit them with a wide line. I want to hit them when they're all clumped together so I can squish them as one whole. Alright, let's go. Come on, you want to play with me? We'll play. Come here. Turn on him so that way he can't get that friend to help us. To help him, I mean. Come here, you want some? These are mercs anyways. That's a pretty efficient move on his part. Yeah, he got me. That's fine. I really thought that those troops would do a lot more damage when they crashed into them, but they weren't really doing the damage that I need them to do. But we can just, you know, hire another army here, you know, and then just send them instead. 135, how many's left? 254, so we probably want to get... Those horsemen are going to make it so they don't want to attack me. I think these guys would probably be the best option, and then we can probably take them out with those. Alright. I'm actually keeping back here. I love that they always start loose formation now. Very cool, Jake. And then have these guys do this. And then they're gonna walk their stupid asses over to me. I hate that they have multiple different groups. I assumed that there would be just the 3. Alright, come over here. On their flanks. Double lines. Charge. Reform. They just that formation shift. They immediately pull back. Damn, how do these guys have such good fucking morale? We'll keep trying to like attack their little flanks here. Good cycle charge. As long as we keep the losses up. I want to kill these guys. Yeah, these guys are fine. As long as their formation's intact, we can keep moving our horse boys all around. Damn, how are they so aggressive? Oh, you know, it's probably their extra pierce. Oh, I did not mean to do that. I meant to hit a different button there. Like, kill this whole group. There you go. I'm gonna do the same to that other group there. There we go. Break them. Break 'em. Kill them asses. Kill their stupid bitch bug asses. Yeah, they recovered pretty well from that attack. There we go. They're fleeing. That's one more group. There's just the other two. We're actually gonna start attacking. Be aggressive. Kill them. Like, how they still have morale in here is pretty badass. I'll give it to them. I guess because they got out of the little squish pocket there. No, I knew they were gonna go for it. Get away from my throne. Quickly. Yeah, they shouldn't have the morale to keep fighting. It's my mistake to underestimate them the first time. $42,000 for the upkeep. That's fine. So this is just going to be for paper, wood. We occupy this. Now we take away this fella. We make him an admin. Oh my god, it's only a 1 arrow. Hilarious. Hey, at least we get the 2 arrow mushroom farm. That's all that matters. We're up. So we'll let that region recover for a little while. Now ideally, Oslo here, you've got a fucking massive selection of armies. Go away, asshole. I'm This guy we probably want to be disrespectful to now and just travel through his region. And I am considering being disrespectful right now and just going straight for it. Oslo, you're not my friend. Which one of you is my friend? Naya, you're not my friend. Narkla. Yeah, we can do something like that. We'll offer you up a deal. Barter, accept. Decent amount of money, not a lot. And then we want to get a new army. We're going to recruit it here. How many troops are there? 359. These ones aren't too bad. Take those ones. That should be 200 or 180. Try not to get the groups that are like 15 guys. I really don't understand what the purpose of them is, but we'll get them anyways. So we're gonna disrespect Quan and lose them as like a friend or whatever. I don't think they were my friend in the first place. But we're gonna try to capture this region. Probably will lose these mercs too, but I gotta give it a shot before someone else takes it. Especially Quan. Get the fuck out of here, Quan. Don't do it to me. So all of these guys should be in tight formation. I think we just go for like the classic frontal strat here. Wow, they're already off to a crazy amount of aggression. The Talapi boys are doing their job. Our ladies are doing their job, though. Back up. Pull back a bit. They don't need to worry about their flanks, but I do want them to be like kind of back here a little bit. Man, these are some of the most aggressive Garthamis I've seen. It must be because they have the numbers. It says they're the Unbreakables. Looks like they're about to be broken. Need to re-link with my boys. We probably will lose this based on the morale if we don't get some kind of damage to them from their flank. Challenge with these fights is that you can't really get an overwhelming number or skill on them. Basically you have to fight these type of fights or overwhelm them. by just sieging them. But if we can flank these guys, take off that flank bonus that they have, or that bonus they have. Actually, move over here. They're holding the lines. It seems like that group wants to get closer to us as we move away. It does turn their group around a little bit, which is good. Because that's all we need them to do, is basically keep that pressure back there. Come on. See, like, we barely have our flanks compromised and we got that. Oh, that's another whole unit that broke off. I really hope that they're not going for... I need to kill them with this group here. I don't like that they're, like, back there. I didn't know they had that unit. Dude, they're like I love how the AI works so well in their favor right now, but like my dude's little blobs aren't doing that. Like they're chasing these guys down outside of the circle there just to kill them. There's 13 guys, we have 12. Why does it feel like the line's smaller? .2, 3.8, 4.1, 3.6. So they're still winning on the morale thing. Keep those guys away. We'll get back our formation here. See, like, look how aggressive they get. We might try to link up with this group and kill this Garthimi group while our boys, like, Thermopylae hold the line, basically. Yeah, because that way we can kind of get a little bit more damage on them there for a second. So we'll try to make a pocket here that we can push through. Push them that way a little bit. Actually, we'll ease up on the gap. Let these guys come in closer. This is always dangerous because you can accidentally get yourself caught in the trap. Now push him back, push him back. Trying to get them to come away from that group there. Yes, that's what we were looking for, is to break that group. Now the Kryptonians will slaughter them. Move over here. Unbreakables, hold the line. Reinforcements are on the way. It's funny that the enemy gets like in your way as you're trying to like clear the battlefield. Yeah, they're gonna hold. Start to crush them here. Yep. They're gonna start trying to flee in a second. Or maybe not. Usually they flee by this point. Yeah. There we go. Against all odds. Double victory. Now we can take this region. Get rid of these two. No, you fuck off. We need more wood, right? Yeah, you're a little too high. So we'll set that to 20. And then we need to get another carpenter switched over to that. We're doing pretty good. That feels good to get those two regions. Or almost have the other one. Try to let it equal out here. That's fine, Quan. We don't care about you anymore anyways. You are a shell of your former self. And I will capture all of your regions despite you. Hopefully I can capture that other one quickly. Because ideally this would be our whole region here, and then we just save ourselves for Naya and Quan. Those are the two that I really want to capture, because Naya has good leather. Or potentially good leather. I don't know if it actually does. Righty. Also want to make sure these regions are good. Holy shit, it dropped it all the way down to there. That's crazy. Alright, well we can take away this probably. Alright, now we have to wait. That's pretty sad actually how fast it dropped it. Or how far it dropped it, I should say. Kind of makes me want to go for this. It's naturally going to hit 600 though, so it'll hit the region level that we want. My favorite part about admin though is when you get it, it just immediately hits you. In your city's like, oh. You start to struggle. Don't do that. Do not. You need to like prep for your infrastructure to be ready like this. Alright. What the fuck was that? That was like the quadruple lightning effect. This takes so long. Alright, so now this is gonna have the same effect probably where we drop like 8 billion people. Oh, look at the eggs, dude. The eggs. We have eggs. Where's my egg storage? Upgrade it. Hell yes. Heck yes. That's what I like to see. Full eggs. Full mushrooms. Full rations. Everything. Except for the meat is hard to get. Pretty sure I can just get rid of these guys now anyways. Yeah. Get my money back. So this region is going to drop all the way down just like this one did. I mean, fuck it. I have the ability to get the growth option, so may as well. I don't technically have to grow it if it can't. Nice. That's what I'm talking about, dude. Feels good now. We've got a good play region here. We got 10 regions. You're poor. You produce 50 clay on your first region here. So we're going to drop you down off of that. Put you up to this. Winter Star. The same. They literally have, like, nothing of value for me here. So let's do this. Now these regions have good stone as well. So hopefully we can grow them enough to get that value out of them as well. Hell fucking yeah. This is why I love 6, getting into this stage. What do we need? We need 4,500 for the next pop. 10 noble promotions at 300 more people. I think one major thing I should do is get more asylum space going. Alright, it actually works fine. So that's 11 people. Actually, take it back. We'll add a little bit more. Because we could potentially add a section here. Some more of them. $18. It's not too bad. That's infinitely better. So we'll go like this. Looks good. How does that work? Oh, wait, what? Excuse me? How does there... Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense. 24 is much better. And we can get some of those crazy people back in our population. Those maniacs. Well, at least we're very close and can easily get the immigration to get to the next noble promotion in case I want it. Oh, we have 3,000 armor. How much do I need for my army? Or 2. Okay, so where's my armor workshop? Here it is. I'll upgrade that. 15,000 tools. That is quite a substantial number of tools. Now the clay, we can actually holy shit, look at that boost we got. Go and get, 70 of these guys, and we'll toss a bunch of these in here. Authorize. I want to go for the admin now, I may as well. We're getting there. We'll probably get pretty close. Oh, you know what I do want to see? I love seeing the, like, wave of people hit. Oh, no, I think they already came. Oh, there they are. They're like batches. Alright. You constantly do have people training. $144, $134. It's gonna take a long ass time here. Why don't I go and capture this region too? How many do you have? 464. These two guys could probably do it. 135, 120. We'd be outnumbered. But we're out. And I have more skill than them. We'll wait a little bit longer, because I don't want to do the horse archers, but I do want to have like an additional group. Alright, we have a little bit more money. So it was these guys, and we'll take these ones. Alright, let's move. 345. Let's do this. Make sure they're all in type formation. Do you have... Okay, so these guys have the spears. We want them to be our line. Oh, okay, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. So we'll have them come back here. This group will form here, and this group will form here. We need that enemy group to approach us. Alright. So now, they're gonna try to charge us. We're gonna do a different thing instead. We're gonna push them. We also want our boys to stay on their flanks, but they can move slowly. The reason being is if we can catch them all into an attack here, we can do this. The classic Pinceroni technique. Now, you guys can move quickly. The classic Pinceroni. Oh, near perfect example of it. Crush them. All you do with the Pinceroni is you just let them continue to hold it. You might have to let these guys into the pincer a little bit more here. There we go. Get in that pincer. There we go. Get in there. Sometimes you can kind of squish yourself into the pincer a little bit more. And then we want to push a little bit more weight down here into this part of the pincer. And then we'll do the same kind of right here. It's going to push each side in a little bit. So it's pushing them. Don't you try to push out now. I know that's what you're trying to do over here. Pretty sure I saw Mevians in there. Oh, they did get out. Little bastards. They broke through the Pinceroni. Ooh. Stop it. Get back in there. We are slaughtering them though. Like wholesale. There they go. There they are. Goodbye. Look at that slaughter fest. The mosh pit. Like the garbage disposal that it is. Just the garbage spinning down the fucking drain. Alright. We move on. Now we can remove these two. Save some of that money. I'm just gonna turn my light on in my room. Nice. So we have another new region to keep. Nice. That's actually really good. That's how I have, like, even anywhere close to this high of taxes without having any boosts. Is that loyalty booster there. So I can just probably go in each of my regions. Pop those taxes up a tiny bit more. That's very good. Nice. Nice. Now we must accumulate our money again. How's our bathhouse services looking? We're at 19% on the fulfillment rate, but we should have higher fulfillment based on the fact that we have a bathhouse. Only 28% of this population has access to that. Food servings are good. Food preferences should be perfect. Shouldn't be eating these things. It's probably something that happened to me that kind of lowered it. Alright, so we need to build a bathhouse over here, I think. Good foundation for it. Okay, pause this so that the pop-ups don't come in. Please be a good one. No. That's fine, because what we can do is put the benches over there. As long as we get about 80 is good. Alright, perfect. Put that bathhouse in. And they're right next to the coal, so we should be fine there. How you feel about me now, Quan? We still angry? Yeah, he's still angry. It's okay. I understand. I'd be upset too if you took all my stuff after I just lost it. But he has to understand it's not personal, it's just business. It's all business, buddy. Dude, why did you do that, Jake? Why is it transferring it over to the wrong type of road there, buddy? It's almost like I had been using the other type of road and it switched it over for some reason. It's very strange. I want to make sure that they actually get it right here. Hopefully I didn't put any more roads down. I didn't really build anything else, I don't think. Right. And this should be good to go. Nope, still waiting. Pretty close though. Alright, there's really no like easy way to put these between the two, so let's not set this to coal, 2 workers, copy that for this guy. Actually, we'll do the double wide. Sometimes I do the 2 singles just because I feel like it gets a little faster, depending on what you have there. Awesome. So now we have this region as well. What do you have for me? Good coal. That's great. It's better than nothing. It's still saying that the service is 0. That's strange. It's fully heated though. It's going up to 43%. So it is getting up. But I think the problem is that they're just all trying to use it. So where did I put? I put the bathhouse there. We're gonna probably put another one over here somewhere. Yeah. I think that's gonna be a good point to stop for 6, and then we're gonna go into Meowgenics. So let me switch over to that now. All the people who don't like Meowgenics, fuck out. Fuck out of here. Change the Twitch. All right. That should be good. So yesterday I got back into where I was at. I played a run to kind of recover some kitties. And I did pretty good, I think. I think I did alright on my offline run or off-stream run. We got some pretty badass cats here, but we're gonna actually send them off to where they can go here, which like a few cats. So let's see what he can take. Nosy Rose can go to Tracy or Butch. So Butch got an upgrade. Oh, okay, so now he wants cats that have been to the cemetery. or the sewers, I think he said. And this one can go to Baby Jack. Alright, so what I've been doing is trying to get my house nicer. You can see that we've got -1 on that little play comfort there, but we have 10 for our whatever, sleepy cat. I don't know the symbol's name. Stimulation is the one with -1. Then we have a 4 here, so we're getting better cats based on that. So I keep my house empty and try to get good cats and collect a few good ones. So like Cold Shoulder, not bad, but they all have very good stats compared to the guys before who had like 2s and 3s. I think the base is about 4 or lower, depending on what you have as your appeal rating for your house. So we have a higher appeal rating, so we're actually getting better cats overall. He's not bad. Meg is not bad. Ideally, we try to get some new appeal items as well. Burgeoning Blast. They're not very smart, so we don't really want that one. They have a good medic skill, but they're not, or not medic, magic skill. Captain Hook. Does this count for my melee attack, though? That's the question. He'd make a good mage, actually, anyways. Nice. Give me a good trait. Reach. So depending on the stimulation that they have as a kitten, they retain the higher trait of their parent. So you can get them to literally retain like 10s. Deal 1 damage to yourself, 50 chance to spawn a friendly fly. Get out of here, fucker. And it's because it's so high in here, the comfort level, that's why they're having babies. This is actually a really good cat. Alright, I think we're gonna take the 3 here, or the 4, I mean. Alright, you were gonna be... You have reach. You have good melee, so... Oh, now I want to do fighter. You have Cold Shoulder. Kind of want to do... No, we'll do tank, because tank... Actually, what do you have with nothing? You have a 4? We'll check on you in a second. You're pretty good overall. I think we wanted you to be... Yeah, we'll do Rogue. Mage, and then I always have to go with, like, Cleric is really good, so I think we go Cleric. They have good charisma, so that's good too. So we got Hamster Style, +1 health regeneration. I couldn't even talk there. Start with 2 bonus moves. Counterattack all attacks to your next turn. That's really good. The Colonoscopy, whatever bag here would be pretty good. I think Slimy Mask would be pretty good for this one. Okay, that's not bad. Cleric, I always want to give something like that. give you the bag of stuff. And you spawn dips. They cleanse debuffs, which is awesome. I was gonna say I really want a spell like that. Godspeed, when you heal something, gain +2 speed. Okay. I feel like having this would be like kind of overpowered, but why not? We're gonna be spawning a ton of stuff. We could also do this. But that would lower my charisma. Max mana and starting mana. A cleric caster or a cleric spawner here, because I mean, to be honest, we'll be casting, so we'll be spawning so many different things. Shadow, teleport behind a unit, shakedown, critical hit, spawn a coin in a random pickup. Yeah, that's pretty good there. And you have magic missile now for good? Or no, that's just this character has magic missile. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly one spell, double cast your next spell. So that's really good. So we have magic dart and magic missile as 2 different attacks. This is an infinite range projectile that can't miss. We'll take that for this guy. Alright, we're ready. We're gonna try to make our way down the sewers. The pit, or the junkyard, I mean, is better when you have like a tank. So that you can tank a lot of the bullshit that's gonna happen down there to you, or in the junkyard. Kill that little fucker. See, now this is what I was wondering. Can I reach? Yes. That's very useful. And we have 2 bonus moves. We could move again over here, just get away. We have another one. That's crazy. I thought that was my bonus move. The first move is just the normal move. And the best part is we're only ever going to cast this magic missile spell probably once anyways. So now we can cast it, and the next turn we'll cast a double version of that. Wow, that cleanse attack is really good. My boy. We need to give them some kind of armor. I don't think I could technically reach over. Yeah. That's fine. Oh, I'm so stupid. I forgot I have an additional move. That's fine. Whatever. This little freak will die. So if I cast on this one... Oh, I can't. This one's more than likely gonna die anyways. Oh, never mind. I could use 2 magic missiles. What's even left? Is it the bird? Oh, it's the 2 little maggots that came out of him. That would be good if I had the other spell that lets me heal. It's not the best, but I don't want to trade out with what I have. I guess we smash this goal. Those tom-toms, I can't teleport behind them. But I can with this one, and then we'll go for the kill. Nice. I'll just save. Oh, I keep forgetting that this guy has double moves. I'm so not used to a character having something like that. I don't know how much health that thing is. That's one of the hard parts, is you can't see like what's over here. Yeah, so we can move again right here. Then kill this little idiot. And then move in front of this one. Then counter any attacks that it tries to swing at me. And then double cast. Does this count? Oh, okay, no it doesn't. Get blasted. Alright, goodbye. An eye for an eye. Swap positions with any unit that unit becomes the alpha. Oh my god. That's really good. My next spell is free. It could be theoretically any spell. Bozo. Bozo the clown. Give this person that. We'll save that for another run. You can also notice that because I have higher tier cats, they're actually not as ugly and grotesque as the other cats I was getting. These ones seem to be a little bit more cat-shaped. A little bit. So this guy is a pretty decent challenge. Move here, teleport behind you, stab you in the back. But our mage should really help with this one. Another move. Move. You fucker. Technically that counts as just one spell, so I will double cast my spell next time. I want to stay close. No! Oh, fuck. That's not good. He stepped on the fucking trap. Cast this now, or try to just cast another one double on the next turn. Oh, I hate that he turned around there. Luckily, it won't kill him. There's really nothing I can do here. They're not like generated as so much. Each little like section, the alleyway or the sewers is gonna have levels, you know, different units that might spawn in that area, depending on if you're on hard or regular difficulty. Like hard is basically a mode that you would select yourself anyways. But it is random in the terms of like everything that you're experiencing is different every time. But the rooms are like pre-generated, so like he has like room design so that the rooms aren't like cruddy and overpowered. It's pretty useful. It's like Binding of Isaac. Binding of Isaac had like random floors, but each room was like a room that was set up from, you know, prior development. This is a random unit, so it could be a friendly. Punching a unit into the air seems pretty useful, and we don't really have many magic attacks, so... Now, normally I could go down the hard route, like I was saying, but we just got our guy injured here, and he got his luck hurt. So, truthfully, it's not the worst. Them being jinxed. And I kind of want to give this guy health regen anyways. So yeah, we'll go down hard. The hard path. But it basically gets you invested in like how you're playing, what your style is. Like if you want to go aggressive every time, or sometimes be aggressive with characters you don't care about. Oh, that was so stupid. I forgot George was the one that was damaged. Alright, well I'm dumb. That was just my fucking dumbest move possible in this entire game. That really fucking made me mad. So we might have to just head home after this. We might not make it down to the next floor because this guy George is gonna just get us. He's like our weakest link, and you're only as strong as your weakest link in any circumstance. If I could get a revive, I might take it back. But it's very unlikely that I will. I'm going to uppercut you into the next fucking dimension. If we had any elemental, that'd be good. When you end your turn, if you cast exactly 2 spells, gain... That won't work with 1. +1 magic damage seems really good. I think that'll boost my magic damage to that. Tractor beam. There's a lot of strategy to this game. Like, crazy amounts. Alright, so I need to keep my Yorge here away from, like, everybody. And I'm gonna go over here and grab some of this. Just this Tom-Tom, and then these guys over here. I did not see that little fucker up there. Oh my good god. Die, please. You can see how certain characters without a tank become pretty weak. So I can just kill you from here. I don't really need to move. I'm gonna move back over here though, just to be with my boys. So their constitution got damaged on the last one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they have a 2. Oh, I can't shoot because of the fly in the way. Alright, that's fine. I don't really want to use that character anyways for any kind of battles stuff right now. Ideally, I just want to get them the fuck out of here. And then we can just hit him with this. Get blasted. Oh, I forgot there was these little guys over here. You little freaks. They usually run away. cheat would be pretty good. Gain temporary +5 into your next turn. That would let me be able to off-put my damage there. So we want to do crits, ideally. And the south side, the like hard side, gives you a boost to like food so that you can like have more. I'm gonna save my money because I'm not gonna go down. I don't trust that George is gonna survive this fight. So if we do win, we'll get our money, but if we die, or rather we could potentially get more, I should say. The rare candy might have been nice, but... So if we get hit one time by a bomb, we die. He is 67. If we teleport, we'll do more damage, but we could also have a better chance of doing a crit on him. No. I was like, hopefully he doesn't throw the bomb. Well, sometimes it's better if he throws the bomb directly at you. Force him to kind of move away from me. You have to plan where your movements are too, so that if he threw a bomb here, he couldn't hit all three of me. He can't physically throw the bomb there. So he will always try to get as many in a line as he possibly can. Nice, we got a little dirt, a little dingle. Yeah. Surprised he didn't insta-kill this guy. Oh, he had armor, I think. Well, we don't have very much of a chance to survive, so we gotta try to do as much damage as possible. We'll die if we... We'll take this. Move in. And then melee attack. It's worth that extra damage that we got on him. Then we can use 2 magic missiles. Do 8, so he's at 32. If I save it, I'll be able to do another one next turn. Nice dip. Hell yeah. As long as this guy stays alive, we win. Yeah, I think we got him. Ah, you son of a bitch. That's why we're heading off, because we gotta fucking basically survive this guy's onslaught here. It's sad because this one's actually really good. He would have been a really good sewers fighter. Alright. We head home. Take our loot and we get the fuck out of here. Alright, so most of these can just get donated. I didn't really like a lot of them.
We got Battle of the Flea Bags spinning next. This one's about your
I could have sworn you got injured in that one too.
Maybe.
Alright, so we end the day. He's good. We'll take him. Let's see if we got something for our comfort. Appeal. Bleach jug. So we'll take that. So we can put this up. So add more to our appeal. So now the next day we should be able to get slightly better cats. That would make you a very good character, to be honest. Ooh, Flea Shot and Skull Crack. You already come with that. That's pretty cool. That's kind of the evidence of us getting better tier cats now. Soothing Glow. Alright, so we'll take that one, and then if we can get our stimulation up, but we need to get a new house. I don't know how we get, I guess we put them up here. Like kittens wise. Comfort, 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 stimulation. So we put the stimulation up here. And then we put this. It's gonna lower our overall appeal, I think, to the house. Fuck. We'll keep it, it's fine. I want Aquamarine to be with us. Sinbad. Get good range. What about you? Take you instead. Alright, let's go. You're a good archer. You'd be a good mage. Tank, I think. We'll do that. Classic setup. Scatter shot, and we got animal control. Your basic attack causes units to immediately attack an enemy in range. So we basically control them to attack each other. That's pretty good. Give him that. May as well use these because they're gonna get used up anyways.
Meow.
Fury swipes. Vengeful. I'll give you this. And that. Alright, let's lock in. Oh no, this is the one that is like freezing. So there's like a wind chill that'll blow me. This could make it really, really hard.
Meow.
I'd have preferred to be able to hit that guy, but I can't reach him. Yeah, we're definitely gonna be able to kill this guy, so we'll hit him with the melee attack. Oh wow. Hit him with the fury swipes. Keep beating him while he's down. This is a pretty decent theme. Forbidden Flood. That will literally flood the entire map. These are really fucking bad. I guess I go for chill, but that was like basically like shit with a bunch of ass covered in poop. I think ideally we want to move over here. Because as they get closer, I'll just hit them with the magic blast.
Meow.
As long as I go right here, I should be safe. from the blast, I believe. I don't even know if my mage can get that close anyways. Not yet. It's so funny it'd be frozen.
Meow.
Right, so we hit this one into that one, and then we belly flop onto this guy, immobilizing him. Only one time? I feel like I've been gypped. I would absolutely wreck my boys if I did that on them.
Meow.
Goodbye. It sent straight to cat hell. Cupid's arrow. Charms. That seems really useful. Stake out, waits a turn, do double damage, but that's just the same as if I was to do it in that turn and then the next turn. I guess I go that. I could have gone for the heal, but they were really good options. I'm not getting very good RNG with like upgrades, levels, and stuff. But I do have very good cats. Lucy. So it's a hard map with this wind. I'm not actually gonna move south. I'm gonna stay up north. Try to work my way down to the sewers without dying. And her specialty is it takes a while to spawn a fucking spell, so basically she's useless. Okay, so that's how that works. Alright, I see. What if I lob that rock? Okay, never mind. So it physically will allow me to attack again in that same vein of attack. I hate that it can do that. In between turns, just attack me and I can't even get out of the way. Ah, fuck, I'm stupid. I wanted to try to get that. Well, I couldn't have done it anyways. There's no way. We could technically do double damage here. We shot 2 little fleas at it. They'll suicide.
Meow.
Nice. I think I could theoretically kill this motherfucker. If I'm lucky. Yes. Yes! Clutched it, Sally. With a clutch. Chaos Rampage. Take an extra turn. You have Madness 1 and Confusion 1 on that turn. See what I'm talking about? It's basically like 2 shit in a fucking poop. I get it, but come on. We're not going south though, because this like storm effect is really bad down there. Ideally, I want some like actual items. Dang. If I just had the extra mana, I could have fucking melee killed this guy too. See how that lightning is particularly dangerous. I gotta get him out of the water. He's dead. This is just a fucked up spot, dude. This is why we didn't even try to go down. I can't potentially get even near him. They strike the lightning into the water. Thank God. We're just so far away from where we need to be to kill these 2 guys. Just get the fuck away from there. Altogether. And we don't have a cleric either, so that's kind of a problem. Hopefully my archer can move over here. Select that. So I can literally shoot fleas where I want them to be. Good thing we got out of that water. At this point, I'm just gonna let my little companions do the damage because we're not gonna be able to to get near that freak. Is there any health? Oh. I think we can get it by doing this. One more. Tumbled. And then... technically can't do anything else, so we just try to pull back with our tumbles. Get out of the water. At least it's a cheap movement cost. Yeah, there's no way I can get to this guy. Those 4 flies were way tougher than they needed to be. But because of the ice and the lightning and everything, gain +4 brace until the next time you move. Yeah, we eat people. Oh, it says up here, Drug Awareness Day. There's an extra catnip in every battle. Find a random pill after every battle. Oh, well, that explains it right there. We were in a thunderstorm. I think visually there was a thunderstorm too when I launched. That will be too bad if we don't... It's +5 mana regeneration though. So we technically won't be able to... But we'll be able to use a blast every turn. We'll see how it works. That's funny, I just realized the shopkeeps, she has like a little pin on it, changes every time. Because this time it says no on it. Alright. Now... we move here. We tumble in front of him. And we punch him in the face. Nice. I like the when he throws the bombs at you. So I think when he throws bombs at you, it might be because it's raining. And I don't think he can physically damage you. Oh no, we may have fucked ourselves. Oh no, we get 15 per turn. Okay. Can I freeze him for like multiple turns? No. Okay, so he's just frozen this turn. Oh, he stunned me. Oh god. He's gonna kill Sally. He's already on the other side of the map before I can even get close to him. Yeah, we're fucked here. Tried to hit him with 2 scatter shots. We're gonna unfortunately lose Sally. Because he's just gonna move in and throw a bomb there. You don't even get a chance to save that character at this point.
If you're not too finicky, I'll make a fricassee. For you and me, babe. Eating rats, yeah. Smell like salmon and onion rings. Got no time for fancy things. Chasing rats when my belly sings
The challenge is I can't
like a hobo.
get to him. I physically cannot get to him.
Tetanus shoots from my claws. Into you, out of me, into you.
I used the magic blast. It's gonna blow those two bombs up. It probably will do 20 damage to my boy. Oh, never mind. It destroyed the bombs. Alright, that's good to know.
And crispy thighs on my mind. I'm so hungry now, I'm gonna chase 'em, grab 'em, fry 'em. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. So tasty, tasty legs. Find 'em in the dumpster or an alley.
Yo.
Nice.
The tail are tastier than snakes.
Belly flop for the win. That was tougher than it needed to be. Now we have to make a decision if we want to go forward here. Range shots never miss.
All my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking naps.
That seems really useful.
I'm the king of cats. All of my nights, I'm chasing rats. Chasing the rats. All of my days, I'm taking.
And that's more of a melee fighter trait anyways. So this one is the one that keeps getting his ass cheeks fucked up. We're really not a good team right now with what we have, but I'll go down to the sewers. They're a little easier than the fucking junkyard. I need to get myself like a healing item. Aren't you supposed to heal up every turn? If we step into that, we'll get pulled towards the rocks. I don't know if it will pull me into the rocks and kill me, but I think it's smarter to just do this. So that lets me attack again. Now, will you shoot a friend? Yeah, there you go.
Nope.
he's supposed to heal up. +1 constitution. Oh. I don't really want to put myself out there right now. Nice.
Meow.
I did not mean to fucking click that. Oh my god. It's so annoying. I meant to click this character. I'm so stupid. That's just pure dumbass behavior. Oh my god, why did I melee attack a fucking boomer? Because I don't know these creatures very well. Shoving match. When you knock a unit into an ally or knock an ally into the enemy. Yeah, Sally's just getting fucked up right now. We need to just get through here and move on. Sally, you need like a fucking healing item. Do we not have one single healing item? Oh my god. And I want to like get him in there and use him to what he's good for, which is being a melee guy. But I just don't have the cleric to like repair him. Oh yeah, we can't even. This map is a trap. This is one of those maps where it fucks you up. Alright, we're just gonna hide in the corner here. Because this guy, he's gonna die really bad. How do you not get stabbed by that thing? If I walked by it, I'd get stabbed. Oh, we're fucked on this map. Oh, this is really bad. Because they shoot and heal.
Meow.
Technically, he's safe to kill this. And then just roll away. The chance I don't hit him. Yeah.
No.
Yeah, we can't do anything with this character. If I get stabbed here, okay, good. I was like, swear to fucking God. Nice. All we have to do is just get through the sewers. That would be pretty useful. No, I don't trust. Not like that. So he's gonna be a tougher one, but we should be able to get him. Can I freeze you like multiple times? Oh no, he's already frozen. Okay, good. So if we can freeze him each turn, I'm pretty sure he doesn't get the chance to do anything. Which is fine.
No.
Try to get our boys closer. I should have been behind them to do that damage. We won't be able to freeze him. We're gonna freeze him. Just smarter. We get everyone close enough to do a lot of damage to this guy.
No.
We had one more point we could actually use our other attack on him too. So we'll just sit back here. We'll just keep shooting fleas around here. The fleas will get him.
No.
Can I eat his body through there? No. I'll just keep doing this until we're done with him, because I'm not going to risk losing more people.
No.
It's only going to take a couple more of these. I will move my other guy out of the way though, so that the other characters can attack. Because they're a little faster.
No.
Oh, we're so close. So now we don't care. Yeah, he's dead. Freezing that character is the best way to win that one. We're definitely not going hard. It's not worth it. Wow. It's a lot of money. You found a quarter. So these little freaks are trapped inside that space there. Okay. This is an interesting one because you could technically open up that back one there. Or this poop here and make them come off the front way. Kind of damage you more. He should charge that guy, yeah.
No.
Oh, do they eat? They eat other bleeding units. That's interesting. He started to eat another bleeding unit. Oh, that's great. You only hit him one time. Jesus Christ. I love when somebody gets stuck on the side of my hill. It sounds like a fucking monster going off. If we move forward one... Oh, we can't. Technically, actually, we can. There's a way that we can kill all of these guys. Or the vast majority of them. That one dodged it. At least we got 2 down now. Oh, I can't shoot the flea that way. Nice.
No.
There's nothing I can do. Get blasted. Magic blast. Intelligence would be really, really useful for this character, but dexterity would be more damage. believe. Oh no, that's physical. Yeah, mini slimy mask. That's pretty crazy. I wish you could sell this stuff. Horus. No, I think the same strat works kind of with this guy, but you can't really freeze him as many turns as we did with the other guy. Every time he gets hit, he kind of moves around. Gonna, yeah. Oh god. We gotta keep our tank in there, get our mage away. Only once. Oh god. My boy. Now I'm wondering if this attack will hit him in like multiple ways here. Ah, fuck. Technically, yeah, that works. Yeah, we did hit him multiple times. That's awesome. That makes that really useful. Oh, I should have moved over there to shoot him again. It's okay. Fight him. No. Fuck. He lost luck though, so he potentially can still keep going down unless he dies. Yeah, now we're gonna have to go home. It's okay though, because we got a couple cats to go down. I love that about him. He's like, oh, you want to push me, motherfucker? Got it. Down for the count. No, yeah, we're not gonna go down to the cave, so if these guys in... Right. I think that's gonna be it for today. I appreciate everyone watching and joining me. I'll be back tomorrow with more 6, more eugenics. Goodbye.